Man, I know most of y'all, if you stayed at the Holiday Inn and had free breakfast, you guys are cheering like you're hungry.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Great.
All right, so here we are for day two. Day two. For those of you that just got in this morning, this is day one for you. But last night we had a whole event happening. Last night we had the Miss Maeva, Mr. Maeva pageant. We had all the antique class. The antique class and the classic class danced last night.
That's the most expensive class.
Yeah.
The antique.
Yeah, so the Masters and Grandmasters class, 35 and up, danced last night, and they did their finals. So hopefully they're all here today because they got rest.
We have a next 2 days of long, exciting competitions. We have a lot of groups. We have a lot of soloists. I believe the last count was 437 soloists. And we have 3 hours.
Yeah, 437.
Yeah.
30 of them danced last night, so we still got 407 today.
Yeah, we have 407 more soloists to go today.
Yeah.
And Big John and myself, my name is Roy Oswanga. This is my first time emceeing Merced. This is not my first time being here in Merced, because this competition was actually in Turlock. So we go way back, way back. But the honor was given to me to be blessed this weekend, to be alongside Big John. And with your applause and your gratitude and all that good stuff, we're going to have a great time this weekend. Amen?
Yes, excited.
All right. Some of you are still frowning, waking up. That's okay. It's still kind of early. How many of you felt the rain last night? Was the rain bothersome to anybody? No, because you know what the rain is? The rain is a blessing. The blessing is that you guys are all here and all looking at each other and experiencing each other, yes? Give gratitude where gratitude is needed, right? Right, Big John?
Absolutely.
Let's go. Let's go.
Every day you open your eyes in the morning is a blessing, man. So.
Right, because you have no control over what? What's the one thing that none of you have control over? Can anyone guess what it is?
My wife. Oh, sorry.
Well, that's your problem. But there's the one element of life that you have no control over is time. Time is important. Time has no clock. When it's your clock and it's your time, you're gone. So we encourage you to every day make time for time, especially yourself. If you're going through a rough time in your life where those decisions becomes very difficult, it's okay. Just take a deep breath, you're kicking rocks, and you're making memories. That's what's important about time. So give yourself credit every day if you're not giving yourself enough credit. Right?
Yes, amen.
All right.
Man. Uncle Roy preaching today.
No, I'm not preaching. I'm just talking about life.
But it's real, man. It's not even Sunday yet. Like.
Oh, come on now.
So that means I don't have to go to church tomorrow. You started me off.
It's all good. It's all good.
No, I love it, man. I love it. You make perfect sense. Time. We do not control time. You know, the only time we control it is when we move it forward. Like once a year, we skip 2 o'clock. Right? As soon as it hits 2, we just go to 3.
Yeah, I agree.
Right? So
I agree.
That's the only time we control it. So let me go backstage, and we're gonna get the dancers ready. We're almost getting ready to start. We're gonna announce last night's winner of the Maeva pageant. We're gonna introduce our judges, and we're gonna get the elimination ready to go. You guys ready? All right. I'll ask again.
None of you, that's right. None of you have been here since the beginning. But you're here on the 43rd, and it's just as important as the 41st. So we thank you so much for making the time. Thank you so much for being here, bringing your families, your friends, those of you who have traveled from all over from Southern California, from Mexico, anywhere else in the country, to be here on this special day to celebrate you. Celebrate your talents, celebrate your pupuori, what you've done to get ready for this Kikerena, the first competition of 2024. What do you got, Uncle John?
All right. Well, let's introduce our judges that are here today, responsible for scoring and selecting our finalists for this afternoon. We'll start by our first judge. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome the beautiful Catherine Teri'ipaya. And this gentleman to her left needs no introduction. This man is a man of all men, the Grandmaster drum maker, jack of all trades. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome Uncle Etua Tahauri. And of course, Uncle Etua was lucky enough to be bookshelved by two beautiful women. Let's introduce our next judge to his left. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome Regina Pasi.
Our next judge is the director and pupuori director of Te Waiudo Nui. Please put your hands together for Uncle Charles Tamanaha. Our next judge is a line of many, many Matarangis that have been through here in Southern California, make their home in Laie. Please put your hands together for Uncle Tom Maritarangi. And last but not least, the one and only, the gracious, beautiful Auntie Lucy Funaimoana.
All right. As we start off every competition, let's have a prayer. And I'd like to ask Auntie Kathy to lead us in prayer this morning.
Ale puritato. Our Father in heaven, we bow our heads so gracefully and so grateful for the many, many blessings thou hast bestowed upon each and every one of us. We are so grateful that we are here safe and being together as one. Father, we pray at this time that thy Spirit will continue to be with us through this wonderful day upon our contestants as they come out here and share their talent, share their halal, their spirit, their mana in this Tahitian culture, this ori that we're able to witness. Father, we pray thy blessing be upon the families and all those in participant of this event, that all may go well, we be safe, we may enjoy each other, but to share. We love thee so much, Father, and again, may thy Spirit be with each and every one of us. This we pray. Pray unto thee and give to thee in the name of thy Son, Jesus Christ. Amen.
Amen.
All right. So like I said last night, we had the Maeva pageant. So I want to introduce to you our winners. Let's welcome the winner of Miss Maeva Iti, Moya Niani Kariete. Last night's winner for Mr. Maeva. Let's welcome Micah Malone. And Miss Maeva 2024, let's welcome Layla Manibog. There you are. All right, let's give them a round of applause. Thank you guys so much. Maururu. Now Layla's gonna do her duty is passing out scorecards. She's ready to go. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. Our Maeva contestants.
All right, for those of you who don't have the book, or please get a chance to get the commemorative 43rd edition book, I just want to read the message that Auntie Becky put, because I think it's an important message for families. I think it's an important message for our young generations and even generations before us, okay? So just, if I can just have your undivided attention. It is with great joy that she welcomes you to the 43rd Kiki, Raina, Tahiti Fete. This is a year of return to normalcy. We will also see many of you for the first time, and many of you who have returned again and again. With respect for tradition and the culture of Tahiti, we will raise our Polynesian heritage to new heights. While we enjoy each other and gather together once more, let us not forget why we are related. We are not separated by ocean, but joined in spirit. Each and every pupuori, ratira, tauturu, dancer, drummer, musician, customers, and family are all important. Let's show support for everyone. That's the key word, everyone. Right? Because the message is this: at the end of the day, it's about recognizing each and everyone's talent, right? And all these souls who are going to dance for you are doing just that. So right now, you are at the best show in Northern California.
All right. All right, let me know. Are you guys ready to go? All right, just some final reminders. Remember, if there are dancers on stage, please do not get up and walk. Please respect the dancers. They put in a lot of work to do what they're doing today. So let's not disrespect them by walking out as they're dancing. Please give them that respect. Can we do that? Yeah? And like I said yesterday, especially the Kikis. Some of them was their first time. Some of them were 5 years old. How would you feel if you're half naked, standing here, hundreds of people looking at you, and you're dancing your heart out, and somebody walks up and get out? Come on, let's give them that respect, all right? Thank you, guys. All right, are we ready back there? Somebody give me a thumbs up. All right, let's bring on. We're gonna do our first category. Beginner, age 4 to 6. Let's bring out our first group. All right, we have right here dancer number 67, dancer 52, 48, 48, 37, 37, 27, 27. Judges, are you ready? Drummers, Artumai. right, girls. Make sure you face forward. Face forward. Show the judges your numbers. Show the judges your numbers. Judges good? Okay, thank you, ladies. Maruru, you can go back to the way you came from. Go there, follow Auntie. All right, let's bring out the dancers. All right. We got dancer 198, 198, 186, 186, 163, 163, 110, 73. Judges ready? Drummers, Artumai. Okay. All right, let's make sure the judges can see your numbers. Stand forward. You can stand up. Make sure the judges can see your numbers. Everybody good? Maruru, you can go out, exit, follow Auntie over there.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have a lot of people that are trying to come in, so we're asking all of you guys to move in and get closer together. All right, so we've been asked that you guys, for those of you who have space in between you guys, to move in a little bit because we have more people that want to come in and looking for seats. So please try not to save seats so we can allow room for everyone to enjoy this beautiful day.
Yeah, make sure you're not standing in the walkways and please don't stand in front of behind the area between the judges and the scoring table. And then there's plenty of seats available at the late people section. Back there.
Way on the top, way on the top.
Yeah. And also, if you didn't make it here on time, we are live streaming today via Checker Video Productions on YouTube. All these cameras say hi, you're live. So don't get caught picking your nose and you think you're sleeping. Uncle Nelson will catch you. All right. And also, let's welcome our house drummers from Makamai, Malio, Polynesia. All right. We have dancer 241, 242, 242, 299, 320, 303, and 258. You good? All right, judges are ready. Drummers, out to my. All right. All right, make sure the judges can see your numbers.
Wait. Come over, baby. Come this way. Come this way. She's like, I'm over this already. I'm done. I need my iPad. Stay right there, baby. Look good. Okay, look good.
All
They're
right.
so precious age until they grow up and get an opinion. Oh my gosh. It's beautiful. Judges
right.
Good?
Yeah, my
all right,
little
guys.
ladies. You
come
go ahead.
follow this way. Come this way.
Come on, you can go now.
Come, baby.
You can watch your
You
iPad.
can go. Come.
All right.
Come. There you go. All right, go over there. Right there. Oh, man.
All right, we're gonna have dancer 324, 355, 396, 397, 446. 177. Judges good? Judges are ready? Drummers, Artumai. Okay, ladies, stand up, face forward, make sure the judges can see your numbers. Okay, thank you, ladies. Maururu, you can exit.
Come this way.
So that concludes, is that our last? That was beginning tamariki, age 4 to 6, beginners. Let's bring out our tamaroas, beginning age 4 to 6. This beginner tamaroa, age 4 to 6. All right, we have dancer number 24. 24. And dancer 187. 187. All right. Judges ready? Drummers, out to my. Hey. All right, guys, make sure the judges show your numbers one more time.
Wait, I want to make sure he's okay. Hold on. Are you good? What's your name?
Kalani.
How old are you?
6.
Are you having a good time? Yeah! Let's go! What's your name?
Alistair.
You having a good time?
What?
Are you having a good time?
Yes, really great time.
Okay, that was way too much. I just asked one question, and it gave me a lot. So one more time for these two handsome young men. All right, guys, this way, this way.
All right.
Good job.
Okay, we're gonna go now to our beginning tamariki, age 7 to 9. Beginner tamariki, age 7 to 9.
Seven to 9 beginner. There are 35 in this category.
All right, over 30 of them. And you gotta choose 30. Just kidding. All right, we got dancer number 118. Dancer 32. 19. 16. 16. And dancer number 4. Somebody turned off my mic. Judges ready? Drummers, out to my. All right, one more time. Let the judges see your numbers. Thank you, ladies. Maruru. You can go ahead.
Come this way. Hello.
All right. Before we start, I know some of you men have blankets, shirts on the chairs. You're so graciously nice saving seats. But remember, this is a family show. Let's share. There's a lot of people that want to come in that got here on time, that deserve a seat. So share your seat. For those that you're saving it for, if they're late, like I said, there's plenty sections in the late people seats over there. So please, if you're saving seats, I get it, but there's a lot of people trying to come in. We can't have them standing around. It is a fire hazard, so do not save seats. Share your seats. Share, right?
Okay, wait. Uncle John, what are you trying to say?
I forgot what I was going to say.
Share your seats.
Oh, there you go, yeah.
That's right. Okay.
All right, we have dancer 79. Dancer 62, 77, 77, 56. Dancer 20. Judges are ready. Drummers, Artumai. Oh, yes. All right. Judges good? Maruru ladies, you can go ahead and exit. All right, before we continue, look, they got the red tape. All right, before we continue, you see those areas where they're putting the red tape behind the cameras? You can't be standing there recording or anywhere behind the judges. You can't be recording. If you want a good angle of me and Uncle Roy, man, just go up to the front, man. We got good angles. You can get Uncle in the leg view under the table. You know what I mean? So, all right. Let's go. We're going to go continue. This is still beginning Tamahine, age 7 to 9. We got dancer 129. 111. 111. 92. 92. 91. 91. And dancer 57. 57. All right, judges ready? Drummers, Tartumay. All right. Okay, thank you, ladies. Make sure you stand up. Stand up. Show the numbers to the judges. Okay. Judges good. Maruru, ladies. Go ahead, follow Uncle.
Ladies and gentlemen, the message that Uncle John said earlier about the behind the stage or behind the scorekeeper, we're just the messengers of what being asked for us to tell you guys. So if you're that one person that gets caught behind the judges and you give that stink eye, please take your eye and go outside. Because all we're doing is giving the message that we're given to make sure that everyone has a great time. Is everyone having a great time?
Yes. Yeah, no stank eyes, and don't click your cheeks. Go.
Yeah.
You know people click their cheeks?
Yeah, yeah.
Man. We're still beginning tamahine, age 7 to 9. We got dancer 124, 172, 141, 141, 82. Dancer 12, 1, 2. Judges are ready. Drummers, Autumai. Hey, all right. All right, ladies, make sure the judges see your numbers one more time. Okay, we're good. Thank you, ladies. You can go ahead, exit. Follow Uncle to the back. All right. See, now you guys see there's red tape. I had to let them borrow my belt so they can close it off. Now, every time the judges got to go use the bathroom, they got to do the limbo. Right? All right, we got dancer 222, 222, 179, 167, 115, 151, 151. Judges are ready. Drummers, out to my. Hey! All right, thank you, ladies. Go show your numbers one more time. Thank you so much. You go ahead, exit.
Those of you guys who are sitting on the lower seats, if you see auntie or uncle or tutu or papa, please move so they can sit on the lower seats, yeah? Yes? All right. Make sure you're alive.
Yeah, there's plenty of people trying to get in. Remember, there's 408 soloists today. So you figure at least a family of two, that's 800 people trying to come in. So make sure you save. I know you're saving seats for people that you like, but, you know, let's share, right? The key word today is share. All right. Dancer 302, 125, 125, 234, 234, 236, and 191. All right, drummers, out to my. All right. Okay, ladies, make sure to show your judges. Show the judges your numbers. Okay, we're good, judges. Thank you, ladies. Go ahead and go to the back. We're still in the beginning, tamahine. Age 7 to 9. Go ahead, you can go. Go to the back. Thank you. All right, we have dancer 406 251 251 247 244 183. Judges ready. Drummers, autumai. All right, thank you, ladies. Make sure the judges see your numbers one more time.
We just received an announcement from the Police Department of Merced. Those of you who have cars that are parked in the U-shaped area right here, you have 5 minutes to move your car, or they will be towed in 5 minutes. So please, if you are parked in that area, I would suggest you move your car, or your car will be part of the horses that are in Merced.
Yeah, man. So those of you waiting for seats, let's see who's parked over there, and you can take their seat.
Exactly.
All right. All right, ladies, thank you so much. Let's go back here. Come on back.
Number 322, 450, 295, 278, 269, 229. Judges ready. Jumpers, Arutubai. All right, relax, relax. Make sure the judges see your number one last time. Make sure the judges see your number. Good job, ladies. You may exit to the left. Hey, did you guys see how she walked out? She walked out with some swag. She was like, I got this. All right, here we go. 319, 29, 300, 325, 335, and 342. Judges ready. Jumpers, out of the way. Nice job, guys. Take your last breath, stand up, relax, relax, step back, step back, step back. Make sure they see your number. Judges are satisfied. Thank you, ladies. You may exit that way. One more round of applause for these beautiful souls. Try not to cross this line. Stay back there so the judges can see you, right? Move this way, move this way, move this way, move that way, move that way. All right. 348, 368, 394, 407, 459, and the beautiful 256. Judges ready. Drummers, out of the way. relax, guys, so they can see your number one last time. Give them that last picture, the last smile. Judges are satisfied. You may exit to your left.
All right, that also concludes our beginning tamahine, age 7 to 9. We're going to move now to our beginner tamaroa.
Come.
Yeah, that's the same. Just take off one of them.
All right. We got a ninja turtle over here. Look at this. All right. We have 131, 136, 220. Judges ready? Drummers, out of Dubai. All right, relax. Relax. There you go. Give him one last smile. Wave at him. Okay, you guys can go. Thank you. That way. There you go.
All right, we're going to go now to our advanced tamahine, age 7 to 9.
Advanced category. So these guys are the tan tararan tararan tararan. Come this way. All right. This is the advanced 7 to 9, correct, Uncle John?
Yes, sir.
We have 285, 254, 246, and 65. Mananeo. Judges are ready. Jumpers, out of Dubai. These are the first four. These are the first four of the 7 to 9 advanced category. I don't know who's Kiana, but your mom says smile. There you go, relax. Judges are satisfied. Ladies, you may exit to your left.
All right, so in the next category, this is still advanced tamahine age 7 to 9. But we're missing some dancers for the age 10 to 12. In the next category, age 10 to 12, we're missing some dancers. We need the following dancers. Dancer 43, 55, 101, 294, and 429. 43, 55, 101, 294, and 429. Please go backstage. You're going to be dancing soon.
Next set of 7 to 9 advanced. We have number 304, 308, 309, 374. Judges are satisfied. Dancers ready. Jumpers, out of the way. Beautiful job, girls. Beautiful job, ladies. You may relax a little bit. You can get up, honey. Go ahead. Nice job. Judges are satisfied. Ladies, you may exit to your left. All 4 to 6. All 4 to 6 beginner category. All 4 to 6 beginner category are cleared. Our next set of 7 to 9 advance. 327. Let's try this again. 327. 328. Number 8. 373. 356. Judges ready. Jumpers, out of the way. right, relax, girls. Relax. Make sure they see your smile one last time. This is the last group of 7 to 9 advance. Judges are satisfied. Ladies, you may exit to the left. Marurua. We have one Tane in this 7 to 9 advance. All right, are you ready? Are you ready? You look, are you nervous? He's like, hell yeah, I'm nervous. Quit talking so I can get this over with, is what he said. Judges ready? Good luck, gentlemen. Out of Dubai. Nice job, young man. You may relax. Make sure they see your big, big smile. Make sure your mom and dad are very proud of you, which they are. Right? Because you don't need a trophy, right? Because you are the trophy. Ah, give me some love, give me some love. Let's go, let's go. All right. You may exit to the left. Good job.
My wife never called me a trophy.
Because she needs somebody to pay the bills, so that's what your job is. So we're good, we're good.
She has other Filipino words that start with T to call me, man. So.
What's next, Uncle John?
Oh, we're going to go. Sorry, I lost.
That's all right.
See?
You got stuck with your wife, and that's
my wife is not,
my
wife's not even within 5 miles of me. She's still distracting me. All right.
That's the power of a woman.
Right? She's, woo!
You know what I mean? Like, say, be quiet.
She's staring me down. The backside of my head gets hot right now. Age 10 to 12, beginning tamahine. Come on out, let's go. Now, this is another big group. I think there's about over 50 dancers in this age category, over 50. So.
We have 50 in this category. This is the advanced category. We have number 1, number 2, number 6, number 46, and number 43. This is the 10 to 12 advanced first group. Judges ready, dancers ready. Out Dubai.
Yeah, all right. All right, ladies, face forward. Face forward. Make sure the judges see your numbers. Judges, we're good. All right, ladies, you go ahead, exit to your left and back.
I just look at fucking energy flow, bro.
All right. Relax 1 second. All right, so hey, all dancers age 7 and 9, there's no dance off. All right, so for those that have already danced, they're gonna be posting results in the corridor outside behind this wall in a little bit, so don't go running. But if you want to go ahead and run, go ahead, and I'm gonna tell those people that's waiting for your seat to come back. Relax, ladies. The judges are getting their food orders.
Let me tell you.
What do you guys want? French fries? They don't have no Happy Meals. But you guys are too grown for Happy Meals now, right? Right? You guys still eat Happy Meals? Yeah? Really? She said, nah. Nah, not me. I want 3 Big Macs, right? That's right. That was my order. 3 Big Macs, 2 large fries, and gotta have Diet Coke. Right? Right? Anybody go to KFC and say, can I go to 20-piece family meal for here? For me, and a Diet Coke. What was that? Man. All right. You know, I'm old. At first, I thought she said, "You're so hairy." If you see hair here from back there, you got good eyes. We got to watch out for you. Are we good? All right. We got dancer number 9. Dancer 50. 22. 49 and 41. Judges ready? Drummers, artumai. Hey, all right. Okay, ladies, face forward one more time. Let's let the judges see your numbers.
Man, I just don't know why.
Good. All right, ladies, you go ahead. Exit to the left, to your left and back. All right, we're going to continue with our beginning. Tamahine, age 10 to 12. Come on out.
We're looking for contestant 429. 429. 429, please report backstage.
All right, we got dancer number 7. 9-5, 95. 5-5, 55. 5-8, 58. And 5-3, 53. Judges ready? Drummers, out to my. Hey, all right. Okay, ladies, let the judges see your numbers one more time.
Sound like a goddamn luau, baby.
You can go ahead and exit to the left and back, to your left and back. Thank you so much. Great job.
Goddamn luau, baby.
All right, you got dancer 108, 101, 80, 80, 69, and dancer 68. $108. All right, judges ready? Drummers, out to my. Hey. All right, ladies. Thank you so much. You go ahead, exit to your left and back. We're going to continue with our beginning. Tamahine, age 10 to 12. All right, we have dancer 121, 120, 127, 119, and 130, 130. All right, judges are ready. Drummers, Artumai. All right. Thank you, ladies. You can go and exit back to the left, to your left, back there. Thank you so much. All right, just another reminder. When the dancers are out here, when they're lined up, don't get up and walk out. Please. Get out. Spread out a little bit. You're back there. Back there. All right, so don't go further. Okay, we got dancer 190, 180, 168, 144, and 142. Judges ready. Drummers, Artumai. Hey, all right. All right, thank you, ladies. You go ahead, exit to your left and back. Thank you so much. All right, we have dancer 194 250 221 224 and 294. All right, judges ready. Drummers, out to my. All right, ladies. Make sure the judges see your numbers one more time. Show them your numbers.
And if we could get a floor sweep, please. Get a floor sweep on stage.
All right. Thank you, ladies. You go ahead, exit to your left and back.
I don't know. Break. One's break.
If we could get a floor sweep, please.
Actually, it's pronounced, can we get the floor swept?
I'm having fun. One's break.
Yeah. English is not my language.
It's all good, bro. Are you guys enjoying yourself? Again, I just want to announce that Uncle John and myself, we're just announcing what we're given as far as directions about being behind the judges, anywhere near the timekeepers, but most importantly, be nice and respectful to each other. Yes? This is the 43rd edition. If this is your first time, make the 44th your next time. And we need a floor sweep.
Hang on, ladies.
Hang on, ladies.
Wait up. Go back.
Oh, keep going. Okay.
Oh,
come
keep
on.
going. All right, let's go. All right. All right, we have dancer 239, 240.
No, it's not.
Hang on, we can't go. We were missing a judge.
I know.
Because we told him we were going to sweep the floor. This is what happens when we have too many directions coming. So he went. We have no judge. So just hang out, girls. So now This is the Q&A portion of this pageant. I'm just kidding. So, all right, so where would we go? I'm going to call out the numbers anyway. 203, 262, 252. All right, and while you're waiting, there's shirts still available for sale right here. The Kiki, Raina, Tahiti Fete 2024 T-shirts. And also there's programs. Buy your programs. If you placed last year, you were one of the finalists. The results from last year is listed on the program, so make sure you pick yourselves up one. And also we have all the contestants for the Maeva pageant. Their pictures are on there, you know, and it helps the group and bring the cost down for having the event here. I want to give a shout out to Auntie Becky for doing this 43rd Kiki Raina Tahiti Fete. And also all the staff that's helping here from Tamau Ta'ata Anua Nua, Maururu. Nah, come on, give yourselves a round of applause. That's it. Thank you so much.
All right, it looks like we're ready to get underway.
You got the numbers? All right, drummers, out to my. All right, ladies. Thank you so much. Make sure the judges see your numbers one more time. Okay, you go ahead, exit to your left and back. All right, we got dancer 249, 267, 267, 279, 279, 284, and 231, 231. Judges are ready. Drummers, Artumai. All right. Thank you. Make sure the judges see your numbers one more time. All right, you go ahead, exit to your left. Back here. All right.
Just as another friendly reminder, everybody, when the competition and the dancers are in dancing mode, please do not go down and up and down the stairs. Please refrain from moving during the competition portion of the competition. All right.
All right, we have dancer number 317, 318, 372, 383, and 389. Drummers, Artumai. All right, thank you, ladies. Make sure the judges see your numbers one more time. We go ahead, exit to your left and back here towards me. Come back. Thank you. Come back here. Let's bring out our next group. This is the last of the 10 to 12 beginning tamahine. All right, let's go. We have these dancers here. Dancer 409, 427, 444, 451, 445, and 458. All right, drummers, Artumai. Yes. Okay, ladies, make sure the judges see your numbers. Show your numbers to the judges one more time. Okay, ladies, you can exit to your left and back here. Go back here. All right, now this is the beginning. Tamaroa, age 10 to 12. We got dancer 122, 169, 314, 315, and 382. Judges are ready. Drummers, out the mic.
Good job, ladies and gentlemen. You can relax a little bit. Relax a little bit. All right. You can stand up if you like.
Take that shot, man.
Make sure they see your number one last time. Give them those last pearly whites. You may exit to your left, gentlemen. Thank you so much. You guys can go that way. That way. Yeah. Thank you. Another round of applause for these guys. Show some love. This is 10 to 12 advance. 10 to 12 advance. We have number 10, 54, 59, 109, 126, and 133. Judges ready. Chummers, out of the way. Nice job, ladies. You can relax. Make sure they see your number one last time. This is the first group of the 10 to 12 advance. There are 18 in this category. Judges are happy. Thank you very much, ladies. You may exit to the left.
Are you not entertained?
Good job, ladies. Good job, ladies. Good job, good job. Second group of the 18, sorry. You guys are not 18-year-olds old, right? Okay. 10 to 12 advance. We have 164, 189, 199, 205, 245, 291. Judges ready? How do Dubai? Nice job, ladies. Nice job, nice job. Make sure they see your numbers one last time. Judges are satisfied. Ladies, you may exit to the left.
All right, we're missing dancer 146. You need to head backstage. We're missing dancer 146. All right. Is there a Jerry that had needed a ticket for today with drummer plus an adult? Is there a Jerry? You dropped this in the restroom. Jerry. If you're a Jerry, Jerry, like the most uncommon name, Jerry.
Next group of 10 to 12 advance, we have 331, 337, 339, 408, and 432. Judges ready. Out of Dubai. Come on, let them hear it, let them hear it, let them hear it. This is the last group of the 10 to 12 advance, the last group. Give them your one last smile, little ones. All right. Nice job. Now you guys can go play with your Roblox. Beautiful. You guys are satisfied? All right, ladies, you may exit to the left. Thank you so much. The other left.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have a dance-off for age 10 to 12 beginning vahine. Listen up. We need 13 girls for a dance-off. Yeah, 13.
13 out of 50.
We need dancer number 2, number 46, number 9, number 7, number 55, number 69, number 108, 120, 130, 221, 203, 262, and 249. Once again, 2, 46, 9, 7, 55, 69, 108, 120, 130, 221, 203, 262, and 249. And that is your Powerball numbers for tonight. All right, we're going to move forward. 4.
We have 3 tanes in the 10 to 12 advance. Come on, gentlemen. All right. All right. 3 handsome French fries, Big Macs, medium Cokes we have over here, everybody. You guys ready? You ready? All right. Judges ready? Judges, out of the way. Can you relax, gentlemen? Right on. Judges are satisfied. Gentlemen, you may exit to the left. Nice job, nice job. We are in our next category. This category is 13 to 15 beginner vahine. This is the first group. There are 38 in this category. We have number 5, Okay, let's try it again. We have number 5. We have 11, 25, 30, 36, 60. Judges ready? How to Dubai? Nice job, ladies. You can relax a little bit, make sure they see your numbers one last time. Judges are satisfied. You may exit to your left. Nice job, ladies. Nice job. Way to start it off. 13 to 15, beginner division. There you go. All the way down. All the way down. All the way down. All the way down. There you go. Move this way. Move this way. There you go. Second group of the 13 to 15 beginner division. We have number 72, 112, 123, 134, 26, and 135. Judges ready. Dancers ready. Out of Dubai. All right, you guys can relax. Make sure they see your Last smile, your numbers. Judges are satisfied. You may exit to your left, ladies. Thank you so much. Second group of 10 to 12, 13 to 15 advance. Beginner, sorry. You guys did good. Good job.
All right. We need dancer 55. We're missing dancer 55. We need dancer 55 backstage. Dancer 55. Once again, dancer 55. You're wanted and needed backstage for your dance-off.
This is the third group, 13 to 15, beginner. We have number 138, 140, 145, 148, 149, and 158. Judges ready, dancers ready, out of Dubai. Nice job, ladies. You may relax. Make sure they see your number one last time. How about another great round of applause for these beautiful souls on the stage? You may exit to your left, ladies. Thank you so much. Also this afternoon, we have two drumming groups that will be competing today. We have a junior group and a senior group. All right, here we go. We have number 161, 204, 207, 400, 253, 259. Judges ready? How to Dubai?
be going like this.
Nice job, ladies. You may relax. Catch your breath. Make sure they see your numbers one last time.
That's all we doing.
And you may exit to your left. Thank you very much. All right, we have two more groups in this category, 13 and 15 beginner. We have 218, 275, 305, 283, 272, 360, and 370. Judges are ready. Oh, make sure they see your number. Make sure you see your number. All right, you're good. Judges are ready, dancers are ready. Out of Dubai. All right, make sure they see your number one last time. Just back it up if you would. Back it up. Back it up. There you go. Nice. Judges are satisfied. Thank you, ladies. You may exit to the left. It's our last group of 13 to 15 category. Last group, 13 to 15. Last group, guys. We have number 380, 392, 352, 401, 428, 439, 44. You guys are really loud over here. Let's try this then. 439, 448, everybody. Judges are ready. Jumpers, out of Dubai.
All right. All right, ladies. Show the numbers to the judges one more time. All right. Thank you, ladies, so much. You can go ahead and exit back here. Let's go down the row. Thank you, ladies. You can exit. Maururu. All right, now we're gonna do a dance-off. So since there's so many of them, we're gonna do 3 lines. Let's bring out the first line. Get over here. So this is our first line, dance off. We got number 9, number 7, number 120, and number 2. This is the first line. We got 3 lines. First line, dance off. Judges ready? Drummers, out to my.
Nice job, ladies. Relax. This is the 10 to 12 dance off. There are 13 in this category. Or dance off, I should say. Judges are satisfied? Thank you, ladies. You may exit to the left. The far left of Uncle John. Second group of the dance-off, 10 to 12 beginner. We have number 46, 55, 221, 69, and 108. Judges are ready. Judges are ready. Jumpers, out of Dubai.
All right. All right, ladies, show your numbers to the judges one more time. All right, this was our second line of 3 for the dance-off. This is the second line. Judges, you okay? All right, ladies, Maruru, you can exit to your left.
One more time, one more time.
Let's bring out our last line.
We just tell you our sizes. Hey. Can we just tell you our sizes? Don't go past the green line. Or do you make sure you don't go past the green line? Okay.
We got dancer 262, 249, 130, 203. This is the last line for the dance-off. Judges are ready. Drummers, Artumai. All right. Okay, ladies, make sure the judges see your numbers one more time. All right, ladies, thank you so much. Go ahead, exit to your left and back. All right, age 13 to 15, beginning tamahine. 13 to 15, beginning tamahine. We need 9 dancers for a dance-off. Listen up, we need the following dancers for a dance-off. Dancer number 30, number 5, 145, 253, 148, 272, 283, 275, and 448. Once again, number 30, number 5, 145, 253, 148, 272, 283, 275, and 448. All right, and that's my order from Jack in the Box. Can you get that with a Diet Coke, please? Sorry. We're gonna go 13 to 15. Tamaroa. Dancer number 390. Judges are ready. Drummers, Arutumai. right. Again, that's age 13 to 15, beginning Taurea. All right, Maruru, you can go ahead and exit.
Our next category is the 13 to 15 advance. 13 to 15 advance. There are 26 contestants in this category. Ready, go. How you guys enjoying yourself? If you're feeling a little stiff in the hips or stiff at the knees, just stand up and yell, yee-hoo! All right. The first group, 13 to 15 events. We have 15, 21, 13, 47, 61, 70. Good luck, ladies. Judges are ready. Jumpers, out to my. First group of 13 to 15 events.
That was the hardest one. You know that shit was the hardest.
Judges are satisfied. Ladies, you may exit to the left. Thank you so much.
I feel nothing. I feel nothing.
There are no second group, 13 to 15 advance. We have 87, 106, 139, 90, 173, 178. Judges ready. Ladies, good luck. Arutumai. Nice job, ladies. Judges are satisfied. Thank you, ladies. You may exit to your left.
All right, we're missing a dancer for the dance-off. We still need dancer 448. Dancer 448, please go backstage.
All the way down. All the way down. There you go. All right. It's the third group, 13 to 15 advance. We have 266, 192, 193, 228, 237, 282, 257. Judges ready, dancers ready. How to Dubai. Nice job, ladies. Make sure they see your number one last time. Give them that one last sparkle of your smile. The category of 10 to 12, there are no dance-offs in the 10 to 12 category. Judges are satisfied. Ladies, you may exit to the left. Thank you so much.
All right. We're still missing one dancer from the group Tahiti o Te Aranui. 448, Genevieve Carranza, this is your last call. You need to go backstage for a dance-off. 448 needs to go backstage for a dance-off from the group Tahiti o Te Aranui. All right, let's go. Last one.
It's our last group, Vahine, 13 to 15, advance. All the way down, all the way down. Judges are ready. We have dancer 248, 359, 496, 353, 341, and 334. Judges are ready. Dancer, drummers, out of Dubai. All right, ladies and gentlemen, you can relax. Make sure they see you number one last time. Judges are satisfied. Ladies, you may exit to the left. Great job, Randy. We have three. We have three tanes for the 13 to 15 advance. We have number 185, 391, and 404. Judges are ready. Dancers ready. Arutubai. Nice job, gentlemen. Nice job, nice job. Judges are satisfied. Thank you, gentlemen. You may exit to the left.
All right, now it's time for a dance-off. So we're going to do 2 lines for this dance-off. Let's bring out the first line. Come on, ladies.
How many do we have in the dance-off, Uncle John?
9.
9. We have 9 in this category. Number 5, number 30, number 145, number 253. Judges, all right. Chubbers, good luck, ladies. How to Dubai? Nice job, ladies. Make them relax. Make sure they see you number one last time. This is called a dance off because they need to dance your off.
Yeah.
To make it to the next round, right? That's what it is, right?
Right.
Judges are satisfied. Thank you, ladies. You may exit to your left.
All right, let's bring out our second group. Come on out, ladies.
Where you go? And then all the way down that way. Same beat. Same beat.
All right, here we go. Second line of dance off. 272, 148, 275, 283, 448. Judges ready. Ladies, good luck. Harutumai. All right. Nice job, ladies. You may relax. This is the first part of the beautiful day that we have in store for a 3-day festival of Ori Tahiti. How about a great round of applause for Makamai Melia Polynesia drummers in the house under the direction of Bubs. Judges are satisfied. Ladies, you may exit to the left.
I don't even know what you're talking about, man.
For those that are wondering, we're only 30 minutes behind. After all that, 30 minutes behind.
So, on that note, we are going to take a lunch break, 30 minutes. So on behalf of my best counterpart and myself, enjoy your lunch. We'll see you back in 30 minutes. Ahui ho, malabapono, and see you soon.
All right, guys. Thank you.
16 to 18 beginners lined up backstage, so don't eat.
horses.
Kiki Raina is the first competition of every year, celebrating the 43rd year.
Yes.
Yes, give him some love. Give Auntie Becky some love. The next competition, which is in 2 weeks, is in Santa Ana. It's called Teori Here. You can go on teorihere.com and find out information for that. And then I believe the next competition after that is Milpitas.
Manahiri.
Manahiri.
Manahiri is third week of July.
Third week of July.
I think so.
And then the latter part of that is in August, the first week of August. The dates are the August 4th to the 6th, which is Hava, San Diego. So for those of you who want to venture off to the southernmost part of California, please come visit us in Hava, San Diego. I will also be your MC there.
All right, it's the weekend after that. It's the last standing virtual competition, Hava in San Francisco.
Ah, yes.
I will be emceeing that.
Oh, you go.
Yeah, but I'll record that in July. So, and then September, I believe is the later part of September. Ori Nui, San Francisco is coming back. So we're going to make a return. Also, Huitarava in late June is going to do Le Marché. Huitarava out in Daly City. And then, of course, October 19th, the return of Te Fa'a no Te Ori.
Yes.
Out of Stockton. So I'm excited for that.
Yes. Tomorrow's program, we have we have 9 total groups. We have 3 senior groups, 3 junior groups, and 3 tamariki groups. Last night we had how many ahuro groups?
We had 3.
3, okay.
Last night. Yeah.
So also tomorrow is the finale. It's also the awards, and Uncle John and myself, we get the blessing of announcing all your hard work in one evening. And I think we promised to be done by 7 o'clock standard time.
Hopefully. Hopefully.
All right, so we're just missing one judge, and as soon as the trumpets from Notehere is set up, we will commence with our second portion of this beautiful afternoon. So sit back, relax, talk to strangers, make friends, because at every day, right, you're kicking rocks, making memories. So if you don't know the person next to him, just lean over and say, hey, how you doing? Where you from? After that, kind of go from there. Bless you guys. We'll see you soon.
Be the light to guide you. Find out what we're made of. What we are called to
How about a round of applause for the future, everybody? We have grandchildren, we have great-grandchildren, we have children and their parents. Such a blessing.
Do you have one here?
I have, this is my granddaughter right here. This is Audile.
There it is.
All right.
Well, the future is bright. The future is bright, man. Lovely, lovely performance. Maruru, Kikis. Maruru.
Another round of applause for this next generation of Odi Tahiti dancers. Yay. All right. Beautiful job, guys. Beautiful job, parentals. All right.
You guys ready?
Oh my goodness, how precious, how precious.
All right, man. So right now, once the keikis clear the floor, we're gonna go ahead and get set up for drumming competition.
Man, you were blessed, brother. You were blessed,
I'll
bro.
tell you, that's my only daughter.
Your only daughter.
Yeah.
And you got 5 sons.
My son.
Man, she must have had a hard time, bro.
She did.
Ain't nobody coming to the house.
All right, so we are now getting ready for our drumming competition. We have one senior group and one, it's just one category, correct, John, or 2 categories?
This one beginner, Hura Avatao drumming.
Okay.
And then one
Senior.
Advanced, yeah.
Okay, so we have a Hura Avatao and Hura group. Our first group is Hura Avatao. As they get ready.
No, it's oh, okay.
Not the name.
Hey, let's go. So here, you want to do the advance? You might be like Bubs, Chris, Marcus. Or they're just trying to get some more stuff.
Okay, I'm gonna go get my baby dress and I'll be back. But this group is here for drumming, and double check the part.
She might need it.
So we have 2 meters. I'm not sure.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, for those of you who are just joining us, or for those of you who were here earlier, Uncle John and myself, we had mentioned that that this is an experience for people that may have never been to one of these before, or those of whom have been here many times before. But with each competition comes a behavior that each director lets their pupuori know. Make sure you are respectful to each other, to others who are around, because your behavior as a student of a particular pupuori reflects on the leadership of that particular pupuori. So we were just advised that there are 2 individuals from a particular pupuori that are not behaving as such. And we would just like to remind them, or those, that this is a family event, and being aggressive to volunteers is a reflection of a bad thing, right? So just like you practice at home, you always tell your children, be respectful to your elders, so forth and so on, because it reflects to how you were brought up as an individual at home and moving forward when you're older and become a parent as well. So if you are those two individuals who are behaving in such that manner, we suggest that you change your behavior, or feel free to come up to Uncle John and myself and we can discuss what's really bothering you, versus you trying to go after volunteers or demanding certain things in a way that's unbecoming of a human being. So on behalf of Kiki, Raina, on behalf of Auntie Becky, the John, and the staff, we kindly ask you to refrain from that behavior.
Wow, well said, thank you.
And so, with that said, the judges are now ready. Uncle John, it's yours.
All right, so before we start with this group, let's get tamariki no tiare hinano, the next group. They can go backstage. Hold on. Oh, we're missing a judge. We're still missing a judge. There she is. All right, so this next group, as drummers and as pupuori, they are firmly rooted in the traditional pehe of Tahiti. But today their presentation is a piece born from the branches and leaves that extend beyond the traditional roots. In their presentation, they pay homage to the unique sounds of each drum, from the delightful grain of the tawere to the trembling clashes of the tariparau. All these sounds woven together to create one unique tapestry. Marururoa for the opportunity to share this creation of their drumming competition under the direction of Leo Cuba, Abriana Gomez, and Arturo Guzman. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome No Te Here o Te Hiroa.
Yaurana, o tō e te mautomite, e mai nei mai tō te pupurohi pehe, no te here o te hiroa. Ia haruru te whenua, i te tau o te pahu, whaarara ia o e te nunaa. Te vaine o, te vaine, a toro mai i o tāria, ia parao, taua. No te here o te hiroa! Mua! Hioro whamai a mautou, te hinaro ne ao e whaite atu i te iwa o tamato mautore e te tariparau. Te toere aratai utunua i te tai ono ono. Te toere tamao toi noa. Te toere ta hape o tai ao. Te whaate te o tai vini. Te tariparau, tai moana. Hei! Whara mai pehe, pahai. Whara mai pehe, hitoto. Whara mai pehe, purata. A hero for my Yorana. Yorana Kiki Raina ite farerera. Hey!
All right, ladies and gentlemen, no te here.
Maruru tomite.
Come on, you can do better than that. Celebrating 50 plus years in the Central Valley. No te here o te hiroa.
All right, my bad. It was a premature ending there. It's always my problem.
All right.
Sorry. It's confession Saturdays, man. Hopefully my wife's not watching.
All right. All right, as we're getting ready for our next competition drumming group. No Te Here Iti Hiroa is also our second half group for our next part of the categories 16 and 18 and moving forward. There are the powerhouse drummers from Central Valley, all well known throughout this beautiful place. One more time for No Te Here Iti Hiroa. Everybody give some love.
All right, so we're going to get the next group to come out and set up.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, our next drumming group is the senior group of the drumming competition. Tamarai te ihi no te are hinano, children of the blossom fara tree. The dry season has ended. The fruit on the fara tree begin to bloom large. Leaves return to each of the branches. The lychee fruit are dropping in happiness. Tamarai te ihi, children of Tiari Hinano. Tiari Hinano, the tree that grew from Te Poi o Patitifa. Many years ago, the drumming teacher, John Bob Sangalang, was blessed with the name Tiare Hinano from his Tahitian group leader, Uncle Joel Byrne. Bubs was the first individual in Northern California to break the tradition of keeping students exclusive to one group. He combined many students from many groups that he helped and worked with, all in the name of the passion for Tahitian drumming and music. They are Tama Raitaihi no Te Are Hinano, the many students that have learned from Bubs. They all came from different pupuori in different cities, but together and to learn to play the to'ere, fa'atete, tariparau, pahu, and tupai. Knowledge, creating memories, and showing respect to those who have paved the way for their generation. Like the lychee, or the fara fruit that grows from the trees in the Pacific, they have grown. They continue to be proud of their roots. Their theme is about unity. For only when they drum together does our second become harmonious. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Tama Raitaihi no Te Are Hinano.
Wau ti te tau o e. Wau ti te tau o e te whaa, te haamatara, te whare uara. Wa hotu whaaho mai te maurau whara. Te tupu mai te reitihi. A tama reitihi. Tamari ia tiare hinano. Te tiare hinano. Te tūmura au noroto mai a pō e te patitiwha. Inaha. E te nuna e. Haere mai. A haere mai. Whano. A whano mai. A tomo mai to taua nei. Te mautomite. Tau mau whetii. Ia amaru me te. No te hiroa, no te mau mana o a peu maohi. A whaoro mai a oto, tamato pehe. Te mai toe! Rū! Tamarai te ie! Arutu mai!
Knuckle, one more time, big round of applause. Great job, gentlemen, ladies. Great job. Let's go, boy. Great job, guys. Great job. Good job, fellas. All right. Tahiti is going to take the stage to be our second round of drummers for the second half. And we have our next category, which is 16 to 19 beginner. We should be lined up already, I believe. All right, all right.
All right, once again, reminder, please no standing where the judges are, between the judges or the scoring table. And if you can, please don't save seats. Just scoot over, let people have a seat. Once again, there's plenty of space in the late people sections over there. How you doing, judges?
I think she did her own show.
Right.
Looking good.
She's like, I don't need anybody. How are you?
Nice. You too.
Uncle, are you scoring me? Must be scoring bad.
So again, ladies and gentlemen, Kiki Raina is celebrating its 43rd year of Kiki Raina Tahiti Fete. It's the longest Tahitian competition outside of Tahiti itself that's been around forever. So I know a lot of us, even including myself and my beautiful wife, we've been to Merced when it was in Turlock, and then it was at the other high school, and then now it's at Golden Valley, and has been here for a while. So we have all grown as individuals, group leaders, being around our mentors. Our beautiful judges have all seen us grow, yeah, as pupuori, as individuals, and we've definitely earned our right to be here. So again, congratulations on Auntie Becky for weathering another year of Kiki Raina, putting together a beautiful competition for the last 3 days, or second of 3 days, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, second of 3 days.
I've only been part of Kiki Raina for, how old is my daughter? She's 24. About 20 years.
Wow, that's a long
time. When we started, it was at the county fairgrounds.
Yep. Yep.
Right? The county fairgrounds. Uncle Buddy was the MC.
Yep. And the judges used to sit on the edges.
Right? The late Uncle Buddy Carson.
Yes.
And Auntie Rose was one of the MCs.
Yes. Good times, good times.
Yes.
But like every memory, right, we get to talk about it. So the part of memory is making memories, right?
Absolutely.
So let's keep making memories.
Yes.
All right. Okay, so Tahiti is ready to rock and roll under the direction of the talented Leo Kuma. Yeah, yeah. Those of you watching our live stream, just let us know if we're doing right, if we're doing good. Is there something that you couldn't hear on checker video, correct? All right.
All right, they're ready to go, man.
Let's go. All right, so judges are ready. They're gonna come out. This is the 16 to 19 beginner division.
All right, ladies, let's go.
Show me some love, everybody. Our first 5 contestants, 16 and 19 beginner division. Number 14, number 35, 39, 44, 66. Judges ready. Jumpers, out of Dubai. Beautiful job, ladies. You may relax. Make sure the judges see your numbers one last time. Judges are satisfied. Ladies, you may exit to the left. Our next set of dancers, number 84, 104, 98, 96, 132. Judges ready? Good luck, ladies. Out of Dubai. All right, ladies, you can relax. Make sure they see your numbers one last time. Take that last breath. You deserve it. Judges are satisfied. You may exit to the left. Thank you, ladies.
All right. It's Patty Clark here. Anybody know Patty Clark?
Next group, 152, 114, 210, 202, and 211. Judges ready. Good luck, ladies. Arutumai. All right, ladies, you can relax. Back up a little bit so they can see your numbers. Someone loves you, 146. Judges are satisfied. Ladies, you may exit to the left. Thank you so much. All right, here we go. Number 216, 227, 243, 255, and less, 263. Judges ready. Good luck, ladies. Harutubai. Nice job, ladies. You can relax. Make sure they see your number. Judges are satisfied. You may exit to the left, ladies. Thank you so much. 16 to 19, beginner division. There are 32 in this category. 32. All right, here we go. 274, 461, 292, 296, 336, 349. Judges ready. Good luck, ladies. Arutumai. You may exit to the left, ladies. Thank you so much. There are 32 in this category. 16 to 19-year-old beginner division. We have numbers 371, 385, 395, 452, and 281. Judges are ready. Ladies, good luck. Harutumai. That was the last of our Vahine 16 and 19 beginner division. Another round of applause for these beautiful ladies. Everybody show some love. Judges are satisfied. Ladies, you may exit to the left. We have one Tane, 16 to 19, beginner division.
Flawless, brother. Great. The next one.
Look like that? No. I look better. No, just kidding.
Whoa.
I'm kidding. You ready, handsome? Judges are ready. How to Dubai.
All right. Thank you so much. Maruru, great job. All right, we're going to move on now to 16 to 19 advance. Let's bring out our first group. All right, we're gonna start with dancer number 63, dancer number 99, 143, 160, 181, and 182. Judges are ready. Drummers, Artumai. Yes. All right, ladies, make sure the judges can see your numbers one more time. Judges, we're good? We're okay? All right, ladies. May exit to your left. Thank you. Let's bring out our next group.
There are 30 in this category. 30 in the 16 to 19 advanced category.
All right, ladies. Don't go further than the stay behind the green line, okay? All right, we got our dancers here. 154, 195, 196, 223. What's your number? Number 3 and 230. Judges ready. Drummers, Artumai. Hey. All right, ladies, make sure your numbers are visible to the judges one more time. All right, thank you, ladies. Maururu, go ahead and exit to your left. Let's bring out our next group. All right, we have dancer number, move your 238, 188, 260, 261, 225, 276, and 286. Judges ready? Drummers, Artumai. All right, ladies, make sure your numbers are visible to the judges one more time. Are we good, judges? All right, ladies, thank you so much. You can exit to your left. All right, we're going to continue with the 16 to 19 advance vahine. All right, we have dancer 301, 310, 313, 402, 366, 386, and 387. Judges, we're good? All right, drummers, out to my. Hey! All right. All right, ladies, face forward. Make sure the judges can see your numbers. All right, are we good, judges? All right, Maururu ladies, you may exit to your left. All right, this is our final group for this category. 16 to 19 advanced vahine. All right. What's up? Dancer 388, 405, 440, 442, 456, and 462. Judges ready? Drummers, out to my. All right. All right, ladies, make sure the judges can see your numbers one more time. All right. Judges, are we good? Judges are good. Maruru, ladies, you may exit to your left. All right, let's bring out our next group here. We're now going to the beginner vahine, age 20 to 24. All right. We got dancer 23, dancer 28, dancer 42, 51, 81, and 93. Judges ready. Drummers, Artumai. Hey! Okay, ladies, make sure your numbers are visible to the judges. One more time, you can stand up. Judges, are we good? All right, Maruru, ladies, you may exit to your left. Continuing with a beginning vahine, age 20 to 24. Scoot over a little bit. Scoot over a little bit. All right, don't go back. We got dancer 137, 157, 171, 209, 213, and 219. Judges ready? Drummers, Artumai. Okay, yes. All right, ladies, please show your numbers to the judges one more time. Make sure the judges can see your numbers. Are we good? Okay, ladies, Maruru, you may exit to your left. All right, let's continue with our beginning vahine, age 20 to 24. We have dancer 264, 277, 293, 297, 399, 449. Judges ready? Drummers, Artumai. All right, ladies, make sure the judges can see your numbers one more time. Judges, are we okay? We're good? All right, ladies. Maruru, you may exit to your left. And now we're gonna move up to our advanced category, advanced vahine, age 20 to 24. All right, let's go. We have dancer number 18. Dancer 83. Dancer 107. 150. 316. And 431. Judges ready. Drummers, Artumai. All right, ladies, make sure the judges can see your numbers one more time. Yes. Just kids, we're good. All right, Maruru ladies, you may exit to your left, please. Continuing with our advanced vahine, age 20 to 24. All right, let's go. We got dancer 170, dancer 307, 197, 265, 311, and 128. Judges ready? Drummers, Artumai. Hey! Okay, ladies, make sure the judges can see your numbers one more time. Judges, are we good? Everybody good? All right, ladies, thank you so much. You may exit to your left. Out this way. And we're going to continue with advanced vahine, age 20 to 24. All right. All right, this is our last group, advanced vahine, age 20 to 24. We got dancer number 94, dancer 208, 463, 472, and dancer 499. All right, judges, are you ready? Drummers, Artumai. Hey. All right, ladies, make sure the judges can see your numbers. Are we good, judges? All right. Thank you so much, ladies. You may exit to your left.
We moving, John.
We moving, man.
We
You know how
moving,
do.
boy. I tell you. Love it.
All right. Let's bring out our Tanes, age 20 to 24. All right, judges. Dancer 287 was a solo competitor in the beginning category. He's going to dance with these advanced gentlemen. So these three are advanced, right? He's solo by himself. He's already Mr. Maeva. He's trying to win it all, you know? All right, 105. 175, 287, and 447. Judges ready? Drummers, Artumai.